everyone, and happy times. Zitty Bird, Haven the Raven, and welcome back to Enotria from Memory, where I try to beat this entire game solely from what I remember or can infer. I'm not allowed to look anything at all up. That is my punishment for not coming back to this for over a year. Anyway, Latumnia. I believe I go to the great elevator. And the reason I believe I go to the great elevator is because there's a lot of stuff that I might have missed. And I'm still not entirely convinced I didn't accidentally skip Veltha's quest. And Leto might have one as well. Though this might be a waste of time. Yeah, this very well may just be a waste of time on my part. So I need to get down there. Hi. Hello, Kay. Oh dear. Been a bit. How have you been? Ow. I think it's this. Just gonna do that. Fair enough. Glad to hear you've been alright. And actually, how did you know that Dark is one of my favorite Pokemon types? Or was that just a guess? Oh dear. Woke up a little stressed, but it happens sometimes. I believe I may actually end up finishing Enotria. If not today, then soon. Like tomorrow soon. And if I end up at Arlecchino, I'm just gonna push through to the end of the game. Because there's no point in not. Oh, great. Not another crab. Nice hit and dodge. There we go. Yeah, dark and ghost types are definitely my favorite Pokemon types. Funnily enough, my favorite Pokemon has for a while now been Weavile. That is not what I meant to do. Thank you. Alright. Well, with Crab 2 gone, I believe that's actually where I want to go get Leto. So, I believe I either missed or have yet to reach a quest for... Oh, come on. Veltha, the war goddess. And I have no idea about Leto. Leto, I have just found for the first time in this playthrough. Ah, crap. That did not go according to plan. But hey, at least I've got a plan now. Flawed as it is. I hit... Yep. Veltha and Maya I've seen before. Leto I have not. Last week was my first time ever seeing Leto. I hate this jump. I actually kind of hate this jump. And because it was my first time seeing Leto, I actually have no idea what to do with them. The problem with Leto was I assumed that it was just a normal side quest when I did this on my first playthrough. Because he really is hid behind a side quest. Okay, that was so scuffed, but... if it works, it works. There we go. I am hearing footsteps. Weapon seems kind of weak. Enotria... Well, first of all, this is New Game Plus, so of course it's going to be doing less damage. But further than that, I'm pretty sure that this, or the damage type that this weapon deals is the most resisted type in the game. It's just also unlimited ranged options, so I can sort of cheese through areas. Like, I'm not doing a ton of damage, sure, but I'm also not getting hit. That's the trade-off. Oh boy. Does that make sense? And I'm not going to be jumping across to get that. I don't want to have to try and jump back. Please give me a knot. Damn it. Okay. No knot. Dig deep. Fair enough. And honestly, this isn't bad considering some of the damage I could be doing. Oh, also, the heart status effect, I call it the juice box status effect, I don't remember what it's actually called. Heals me anytime I deal damage against the enemy that has afflicted. So yes, this is an early game weapon, and it probably doesn't do as much damage as it could. But it is really good on the basis of sustainability. Which is why I'm having trouble getting away from it, honestly. I think I might just have to make a new character if I want to try a different build out. Alright, what's up? Here. That's an NPC. Who goes there? Please, no more. I can't. Lips must seal, such is the deal. Be gone. Okay. So I come back to you with the priestess mask. Which means there should be a knot. There it is. Not! I needed this! I needed this badly! Alright, first of all, before I forget, we're gonna go get that one shiny that I missed back at the Mines of Gracia. Because somehow I missed that, and I genuinely don't know how. And then we're going to equip the Priestess Mask and come back, and hopefully the Priestess will have something to say at this point. Ready for what? Ah, I see, I see. What? Oh, my pronouns today are he, they. You have so many points. Whoa, what the? Oh, okay, it's still going on. It's still going on. Oh my gosh. Alright, so, first of all, gender, I answered. Local sound effect. I'm actually going to try and mimic that frog croak I just heard. Nope. Yeah, nope, I can't do it. Hope that sufficed, though. As for the joke... Oh my. Quite the, reaction to my presence. I mean, come on, there's no need to blow up. Silly dog. I ran out of stamina. Let's just get rid of you normally. Do I already have the Highborn mask? It could just be that she's not dropping shards, but... Sister! How, why, divine be praised, or how the clouds part before me. This place is this mine. It is not ours. They dig into the earth, and it gnaws at them in turn. This duplicitous crystal, this apocryphal stone, this radiant malady. The craven and gluttonous descend upon this cosmic carrion. O ravenous order, O glorious Gracia! In your name we march, in your radiance we bask! Our wounds you heal, our fates you seal! I cannot do it, sister. Not when I know, not when I have seen. The flames it fans, the bullets it propels, the rockets it fuels. O Balanzone! What use is a warrior retired? With seared flesh we rally beneath the banner of the present in a crusade against the future. A single death, a tragedy. 1,000, destiny. Do you feel it? Smell it? Taste it? Can you see it on me? I feel it in my bones, beneath my skin. I feel it, I feel it, I feel it! Get out, get out, get out, get out! Forgive me, sister. I lost myself. Thank you for lending me your ear, come what may. You should go, while you still can. Aspect of faith, okay. There has to be a specific mask that I was missing for Cravert. I don't like the way up here looks. Oh yeah, this is concerning. This is concerning. Am I about to be... Okay, wait, what? I have no experience with voice acting, actually. Ah! Oh dear. That's bad. Oh my. Nope, we don't do that here. Die, please die. You are a problem. Why are you so tanky? Yeah, I genuinely think this is just New Game Plus scaling. goodbye. Okay. Ooh, I got the glassblower's roll. Nice. Anyway, I'm going to go rest at the damn knot because holy shit, was that a tough fight? Or well, not tough, but lengthy. And it's entirely due to the fact that I don't have much in the way of dealing Grasha damage. Up until this point, Grasha damage isn't really needed. But back to the voice actor comment. I legitimately have never actually done anything in voice acting. Ah, crap, you again. Oh my. What? No! What? Come on, of all the people you have to say for that. Literally, out of all the potential anime mentors you could give me in this scenario, and in this scenario I was an anime protagonist, and you go with Ash Ketchum. Ma'am, your wife is mourning you. Or, not wife, but girlfriend. I will read that paragraph in a minute. I kind of can't in the middle of a boss fight. Damn it, I was hitting dodge. Okay. Okay, so you're giving me a Haunch Crow in this Aven Pokemon, are you? Alright then. I can deal with a Haunch Crow. Or, well, Murkrow into Haunch Crow. Alright, Moretta. Careful with my stamina, man. why I can't do that. Damn it. I was trying to heal. And it backfired. I should have just healed in her face because she has some downtime between attacks. The problem here is that she's Milano. Okay, cool. We're saying as far away from you as possible. Okay. And you're done. Or, not dead, but you're... gone for now. Because for some reason, Moretta has like 3 boss fights. It may be entirely possible to skip her, I just never end up doing so. Though seriously, Moretta, go home. Your girlfriend still loves you. You. I did tell you today that my pronouns today are he, they. And as for what I would name a Murkrow. Probably something ridiculous. Oh, hey, cool. We got another one of these. I think the reason I didn't end up finding Leto last time is because I had to go forward to even find gondoliers. I need stamina, so trickster. Oh, you're making them... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Huh, a female Merkle. I'm still thinking about the name, Kay. Honestly, my brain keeps going back to a horrible, horrible pun. Like, horrible even by my standards. Give me a minute and I'll type it in chat because I don't think... me saying it would really do it justice. Oh my. It's a horrible pun, but I cannot think of anything else to name a female Murkrow other than Mafi Ann. Like, genuinely, I can't think of anything else. Mafi for short, of course. Okay. Did I break you? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I think that downstairs area is where I have to go, so I'm gonna try and exhaust this path. Cannot be open from here. Yep, so I've only got the one path. And yes, I am looking for my next boss. Which is honestly probably going to be Moretta again. Because it's always Moretta. Or well, Not one of those. Well, at least this one isn't resistant to Photoro. Okay, that was risky, but I kind of had nowhere to retreat. Hi! I kind of had nowhere to retreat to at that point, so, yeah. Before I go down there, this doesn't appear to be anything else. Oh, right. I remember Glassblower's District now. This place is a pain in the ass. Because I have to drain the water. What just dropped from the ceiling? Something just died. Weird, but okay. Okay, Mafia doesn't exist in this game. Like, I would very much like to have a scout bird. But that's not possible with this game. Or, well, that's not possible in the Enotria universe. Which means Mafi has to stay firmly in the Pokeball. Where did you come from, sir? Oh, D&D scenarios. Upsy daisy. And then I believe this might be what lowers the water in the Glassblower's District. Can I please just interact with the damn lever? Thank you. I can hear the giant toilet, I think, draining. And I can see that the water's lower. Yay! I don't think that impacts anything outside of the immediate area, though. Alright, so if I want to go down further, I need to find another one of those. Because I think you have to actually drain it multiple times so that you can access the ground level. I mean, if you're gonna be stupid and just stand there, I will take that. Prospector. There we go. I think I have to go in here. Huh. There we go. I need a loop around at this point. But this weapon definitely does actually a lot more damage if you can actually get into melee range. Okay, mic going off. Okay, so the D&D is a little complicated. I had actually been playing D&D on the Cosmic Bonfire channel, which I need to update this message. But some of the people who were playing that with us are just not feeling D&D at this point. So we're gonna take a bit of a break from that, but we haven't quite decided what we want to do on that channel. Yep, Cosmic Bonfire. That's a collab channel owned by pretty much everybody who's part of it. Okay, yep, that's lower glass blowers. It is quite literally a joint channel, so. My question is, how did you survive down there? And while some of us are having a lot of fun, Hiku and Mealy were spending a lot of the time bored. And this is nothing against them, really. They were just spending a good portion of the time bored, so we're gonna figure out something else to do until Piku goes on her hiatus. And figure something else out as well, because there's some more stuff going on. We do plan on doing something this Friday, though. Or at least we had been. I don't know if that's changed. It is a Twitch channel. I don't know how I survived that. Why damn? There we go. Yeah, I know that I, at the very least, would like to continue that D&D campaign. I especially want to see what Yama has cooking up, because he and I actually had a several hour-long discussion about Despoina's backstory and stuff. Great, we got one more of these. Like, it's not like that was a character that was just thrown together. I put a lot of thought into Despoina, so I don't want to see her go to waste. That is a boss. Like, that is almost guaranteed to be a boss. What? Okay. Ah, that's what was going on. Fair enough. Oh my. There we go. So yeah, I'm not really gonna say that the campaign is done for per se, but it's probably going to be on hiatus for a bit. Sorry about that, Kay. The situation from... Or, well, not situation. The stream from Friday should still be up on the Cosmic Bonfire channel if you want to watch the VOD. Wait, how many Gardener Mask shirts did I just get? I legitimately couldn't see the number. Oh well. There's a gondolier over there. And it looks like that's the only way I can go. Really? So we're gonna lure you out a little bit. Yeah, that's where I was on Friday. I believe I actually mentioned on Thursday that I might not do a stream there. Or, well, that I was gonna definitely doing a stream with Costume Bonfire. I'm gonna have to rework my schedule, I think. Because Cosmic Bonfire was for a while just sporadic, but if we're going to be a little more regular about it, then I need to adjust my schedule to account for that. Okay, that was 6. I believe this is actually, yep, officially lowered the water all the way. Masterpiece, huzzah. I've been thinking for a while that I do actually want to do multiple streams in a day. I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to work that into what I normally have going on, and it's not going to be all the time, of course. Mask shards. But I just have so much that I want to do. I just ran over the pressure plate like a dumbass. Need to go up because I'm fairly certain I believe I've got to go over there. Or no, I have to go over there. But in order to get there, I've got to go around. I have no idea why this section of the Glassblowers district was completely leveled. Or, well, not leveled, but flooded. So I go up and around. After this, I'll head back to the theater because I should really talk to the gods. I'm fairly certain I at least have something from one of them. Nope. Not on a weekend. Shoot. I am lost. Great. Look at my money amount. Time to level up. I mean, fair. But I know Saturdays are definitely a no-go for me. I cannot stream on a Saturday. I can sometimes get away with doing, like, a meeting or a call. But definitely not a stream. Okay, here we go. I was in the right spot, I just didn't think I was. Oh, thank you for the knot. Of course, this means I'm getting into a boss fight. Yes, we did actually. Corrado and I finished Lords of the Fallen, and that's why I started Darksiders Genesis with Magnifico. Okay. Let's go talk to everybody. Except Pulcinella.
Ah, our favorite customer. Business is the pickiest warrior.
A glorified
And a bard.
The best ending of Lords of the Fallen is definitely the Adir ending. The Infernal ending is objectively the best because the Aureus ending, or well, the Radiant and Umbral endings both end up with the Putrid Mother winning, and she wants to eat the world. The only way that it could possibly, or that Axiom, I believe it was called, could possibly heal would be under Adir's rule in this case.
I like the sound of two.
Yeah.
The dead lay, so hope may yet blossom.
Yeah, it's weird, 'cause with the Radiant ending, you feed Adir to the Putrid Mother, and then and then Aureus ends up nuking anybody that doesn't directly worship him. Or, well, we don't know for sure that non-Aureus worshippers were the only ones involved in that. But there was a lot of nukings going on in that end credits scene. So I'm willing to bet that a lot of people ended up dead. A lot of people that were already suffering under the Church of Orient Radiance before. We'll see the consequences of the Umbral ending firsthand, I think, because if I'm remembering correctly, the Umbral ending leads to Lords of the Fallen too. And the Adir ending, which is the infernal ending, literally just shows a giant ball of fire in the background and nothing else, aside from the fact that our character became a lord at his side. So, that right there. Fair enough, fair enough.
The High Priestess. How thin the line between insight and madness. Divine.
So names the ant a boot that crashes through the heavens. A step, says man.
The result changes not. Do well to remember this. And
I sense your ripple.
now, soon, the universe knows this is but what seeks solace in the veil. For what lay beyond may blind you.
Alright, still nothing. Port entrance. Let's see here. Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with Veltha and Leto. I'm pretty sure I'm done with Maya. Oh my. Let's just collect this over here. Oh my. The automatons in this game are so rough to fight. In any form. Because that tiny one just kicked my ass. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only way I can go is down. Oh my! Well, that happened. Is there anything I missed on the bridge? Since I died and lost all of my souls anyway. Does not appear to be the case. Huh. We're just gonna run. Oh my, oh my, oh me, oh my. I do not wish to die. I need some kind of elevator or something to get me back up to the knot because this is ridiculous. I'm willing to bet that this is a boss fight coming up here. Which is unfortunate. Because that is a terrible run back. Oh my. Yeah, okay. This place is a dead end, though. Or, no, it's not. No, it's not. Come on, doggo. This is bad. Okay. Okay then. So I want to go into that with a bit of damage already dealt. I think Vise might, or no, not Vise, Milano might be the best bet there. Yep, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to change some of my loadout here. Plagued Wave instead of Deadly we're gonna want. Venomous Thorns. And then probably Plagued Ray. Even though it doesn't do much, it'll still... do something. It's not maxed out like my other spells, so it's not going to do as much damage. Okay. Now I just need the dog. Or... come on. I need one more from you, and then I can go... attempt to poison this lady. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's use that. Plagued Wave isn't going to work, so we're gonna want something else there. Because I am having trouble with... honestly, just dealing enough damage. I'm having trouble staying alive with how much damage she does. So we're actually gonna go Deadly Lights. And then fast travel back to the theater. And we're gonna see if I can't upgrade Plagued Ray. Welcome back, welcome back. I have made no progress. And we're going to try and fix that. Okay, so let's see here. What do you mean I can use the Guise of Arlecchino? Whatever. Let's do that. And then these as well, I guess. What do you have that I can buy? From key items. I don't know what any of that does, but it means that I'm losing less if I die, so. Path of Innovators. That'll help. I don't have enough for that. However, the status power could actually be really helpful here. Or, wait, no, instead of thorns. I'm gonna want... Nope. Perhaps I shouldn't have bought all of these. Nope. You're lagging it? I did not beat the game. Oh, you're lagging? Yeah, I think that might be your internet because it says that my bitrate's fine. We're gonna try that. Now I just need to charge up all of these mask lines and let them loose before I actually get into the fight. Hold on, what do you think I've been doing? You're making a smoothie? Nice. What kind? There we go. Sorry, Duggo. Okay. I know that's kind of the idea I had when putting the stuff together, but I didn't think that was possible. let it be known that there comes a point where I don't care how cheesy it is, I'm gonna do it. And apparently it's possible to kill certain bosses without ever setting foot in the arena at all. Which is absolutely insane. I don't think that should be a thing. But hey, it worked in my favor this time, so I'm going to be quiet about it. I couldn't tell if I was hitting up a wall there. Oh hey, there's a knot there. Would have been nice to have that before going into the boss fight, considering I had to take fall damage just to get there. But oh well. I think I still have some of Lutimnia left. I know that, actually, Lutimnia could actually be longer than Felicia Magna. I just know that Felicia Magna took me a long time back when I first played the game. Lutimnia, I think I kind of ran through, and seeing all the enemies that I'm dealing with here, I understand why I would have done that. I definitely see why I would have done that. So I already got this. Why it lets me just walk up that, I have no clue. Is there anything over here? No. Cool, let's go put everything back where I normally have it on my radials. And progress. I'm pretty sure that once I beat Valenzone, and I believe it was Pantalone, that quests and just break. I can no longer do them, so I need to make sure to turn back as soon as I notice I'm heading up towards the theater. Loadouts. This is where I normally have my deadly lights, so let's do that, because I don't want to miss that. And then, where is Vermilion? There we go. And then I think I'm actually going to just have a high-powered Grasha one. Because that is something that we've had problems with. And then... I should really put Layer of Thorns back on. And then... Where was it? There we go. Maestro Decorante is actually really, really powerful. Where's Moretta? What piece of the woodwork are you about to crawl out of? Because she's been everywhere. Oh my. Nice try. I have Moretta's saber on me, actually. I'm pretty sure this is hers. Which, it's a really good sword. Oh my. Yeah, I'm very, very, very concerned that I may have missed something for Valtha. And if I did miss something for Valtha, then I don't know where to find it. Unless it's like Crabbert or something. It could be Crabbert. It very well could, once again, be Crabbert. But I have my doubts. Anyway, I love the design and atmosphere of Latumnia. And the docks in particular are probably my favorite spot in the game. But I have to admit that... Ah, crap, it is Moretta. Where did you go? There you are. Damn it. Alright, so I have to essentially just run in here because there's no point in fighting the guy out there. And Deadly Lights is going to be my best damage. 'Cause, yeah. Ooh, pineapple, strawberry, and blueberries sounds like a nice combination. I personally do not like banana. Or at least I remember disliking banana to the point where I don't want to try it again. Ever. Oh dear. Despite having no recollection of what it tastes like. Okay. Moretta, you are a problem. Yeah, this endgame section, or this section here is kind of a boss rush. Because I believe that up, oh dear, past here is Pentalone and Balanzone. And killing them locks me into endgame. How did that not kill you? Sheesh. That's finally over with Moretta. Huzzah. And I can't remember if there's another area after this or if it just brings me straight to the next major boss. And I'm pretty sure the next major boss is the last one before we actually, you know, go into endgame. Which is a little concerning to me because I believe there's supposed to be something I give to Veltha. And I have no idea what to do about Leto. Leto legitimately might be just to find him. Considering there was an entire quest, or sorry, you find them. Considering there was an entire quest revolving around that, and yep, that is...
Goodbye
Yep.
and good riddance. Moretta, thus ends your vendetta.
Right, I need to have Moretta's mask equipped. Because this game does things weirdly. Where is Moretta? Oh, beloved, how I long to see your face again. When you smile, the heavens would blush. When you cry, the skies would weep, sorry. Each night I'd speak to the moon. He'd tell me about the sun. I'd tell him about you. In all ages, past and future, you stood alone, Moretta. What could have been? They took our future, our hope, our very dignity. These savages, these brutes, these... No, it is beneath me. Pardon my heart's indulgence, maskless one. You've done it. You've really done it. I thank you. You've given us both peace. Okay, let's go back, because I feel like I should have found a coin by this point. You think the strawberries are throwing off your shake? Oh no! Alright, let's go talk to all of the gods again.
Wake! Rejoice! A customer!
Come, come, peruse our wares.
Nope. Nothing at all. Veltha, do you have anything?
Must you dawdle so? We both have better things to do.
I could have sworn there was something I gave to Veltha. But what?
Funny, isn't it?
Maya,
My
I'm
followers
pretty sure I'm
scattered
done
to the
with.
wind, running from the unknown.
And then Leto, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure that their quest was just finding them. Considering the riddles.
devil. No action exists without reaction. Such arbitrary lines organics draw for sapience. Flesh pulsating warm, or cold reassuring steel. A vessel nonetheless, is it not so? Puppet. Rip and tear until it is done. So legends say. Paint the land in crimson. Or was it the ink of a heroic tale? You have no mouth, yet I hear you scream.
Okay, Leto is kind of scary.
Lacks the hound. Scent eludes the man.
Tree, rock, beast, man. Puppet. Technicalities of form.
Interesting.
Ciao, maskless one.
There is one section that I don't know how to get to. In Latumnia. I'm giving up. I've given up on Crabbert, but there might be actually something in Felicia that I missed. I believe it was Highborn Streets. There was a segment here that I just outright could not get to. Because this doesn't open from this side, but there's an elevator. You I can no longer speak with. So where... What is the thing here? Huh. Is it over this way? Nope, that is a complete dead end. I know that I believe it's that building right there that I was just in, which actually, that might be my clue here. The Astrarium, if I go through with that, will lock me out of the rest of the game. At the very least, I know it locked me out of Leto, or finding Leto last time. Right up there is where that was. So what am I missing? Let's go back to the Astronomer Court entrance. I, unfortunately, am incapable of consuming food through a screen. However, so long as there is not banana in it, I would very much be interested in the recipe. Wait, no, it was court entrance. Because from court entrance, I could check out some other things. That direction, it has to have something. It really feels like it should. Glassblowers District may just be a self-contained box, honestly. Yeah, I think the Glassblowers District is just a self-contained box, which means I should... Yeah, let's just let you kill me, actually. That's faster, I think. Provided your self actually connects with some attacks, anyway. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go back to glass blowers proper. Like, it could be road to the district. It very well could be road to the district, but I'm pretty sure... I know I missed at least one side street. The question is, where did I miss the side streets? Stay. Nice try. Do that. There we go. This just leads back here. Oh, hey. That I don't mind having. However, I feel like I missed something like way early on, and that's the issue here. Okay, not allowed to do that. Well, I pretty much immediately found something I missed. Huh. Where did I miss a path? Like, it's not even like I missed something small. I missed a whole path somewhere. apologies. I had to sneeze. Nope. Did I miss it in the mines somewhere? Like, that's possible, actually. I wasn't as thorough with the mines as I technically could have been. Although, where in the mines I would have missed something is... what did I do wrong? I'm actually thinking that I need to kill Pulcinella and Bellanzone in order to do the quest for the last... or for the merchant. Because it's very possible that that's where I got the coin from. Pretty much directly above me is the loop around there. Hang on. Okay. Won't let me do that. Was worth checking, though. Let's actually go back to Crabbert, because I think I might have actually killed every crab in the game now. And sometimes weird shit like that is what actually gets you. Good riddance. Sand shifts, but nothing happens. Okay. Maybe the Huntress? Because Huntress was pretty much just... Huntress is like the last one I can think of that might have something to do with Crabbert. Unless it's like you get to Crabbert without killing anything at all. My. The only thing I can think of is... seriously, I'm gonna have to look that up afterwards, because I have no clue. But I'm pretty sure I missed something in Latumnia. I may have also missed something, actually, like, right after Veltha. Because I could have sworn that she was the one that gave me respec. But I could be wrong about that. Hello? Oh my. Finish your smoothie, you're locked in. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I am trying to figure out where I missed something. Because I know I missed at least one thing. I'm thinking I missed more like 2 or 3. And I'm trying to figure out where I could have missed it. My initial thought was mines, but actually now that I think about it, probably not. Probably not mines. Let's go back to the Engineers Guild. I know that the next boss locks me out of certain stuff. I'm just worried that that certain stuff might impact the game's ending. Don't care about what you have to say. I actually have no idea if there are multiple endings, but considering some of the stuff I have seen with this game, at least based on my own... Wait, what? What? I'm sorry, what nightmare? But when I went through the first time, there was some stuff that pointed to decisions I could have made but didn't. I just sort of went along with the default stuff because I was curious. But now I'm thinking that I probably should have looked into that further because there's a possibility that I could reach an ending that I haven't. Like, it's not... the most, Wait, hold up. This might be it. It's not the most important thing in the world. If it comes down to it, I will just get the same ending again, but I'd like to get a different one. This might lead back up to Highborn Streets. No, okay. Oh my. I just got both lucky and unlucky at the same time. Convacio's page. And then that leads somewhere. Don't know quite where. Aha. So you, I actually need to get rid of so that I can make that jump. Because I don't put it past you to not run, or to not rush me. And immediately get me off of the damn ledge. I just got a trophy called I Am the Trouble. I don't know if you saw that, but I have no idea what that trophy does. Or it was for. There we go. Fruits of failure, huh? Oh, hi! Well... you are a problem. What are you over here? Hymn of Return. Ooh, I don't really use those, but thank you. The reason I don't use those is because I just have to clear out everything again anyway. This is not a game that you can really afford to run around all willy-nilly in while exploring. When you know exactly where you're going, it's fine, but when you don't... I got snuck up on by a little robot that could. Oh my. There we go. What are you? Ephestite. More Ephestite. There's something over there I can't get yet. Or can I? Haha! If you have the points, you can redeem something, if that's what you mean by claim. Congratulations, you have broken the time-space continuum. I think that's the only thing here. Why are there so many meeting tables? Nope, nope, nope. That one, I probably should change it to type via redeem. Wait, what? Why does this just lead back around? So the reason that one exists is because some people were having trouble, and by some people I mean Alexo, was having trouble where Twitch would not let them type literally anything in any chat. They could kind of circumvent it with certain redeems. Yeah, I get notification sounds. I have not figured out how to put those into OBS without it doubling up all of the audio, though, so that is a work in progress. I apologize. I think I know exactly where this is, so we're just gonna go down. Back across. The bell tower. And then back up here. But that redeem exists in case anybody that is following me, of course, finds himself genuinely unable to do anything with their, while in chat. That makes sense? Daisy. Times 2? Yes. Okay. Convecchio's page. Alright, so I wouldn't exactly call this entire venture pointless, but it wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, I would pretty much immediately say no to the, unblocking. And if a person was blocked and kept spamming that, I would probably report them for harassment. But essentially, yes. Okay, so that is not anything new. I didn't get anything interesting there. That just leads down. Oh no, your Twitch is going off on the frets, huh? Let's go back this way, because this might be where I missed something. Or maybe not, because I feel like I did explore the commons at least pretty thoroughly. Okay. Nice try. I've already been up here. I know a thing or two about what's going on. This is the first Astrarium thing we run into. Which actually, this might be... Nope. Although, hang on. Huh. So that connects back up. Okay. Why is her spell just floating there? Interesting. Really? That down there leads to the sewer area. But at the same time, I don't even know where... I could just be losing it. But I could have sworn that there was a second way, and by second way I mean an elevator that led back up into the district there. Or the highborn streets. Okay, this is... I know where this is. Then there's this over here. Oh, finally not lagging. Nice. I am still trying to figure out... a couple things. Well, I'm still trying to find a way to get where I want to go. And that is into that tower, because I think that... what? Ah. I believe that tower might have something worthwhile in it. Where does Highborn Streets even connect? I'm gonna have to plug in my laptop in a second here because it's at 20%. Oh dear. And that connects back here. Because for some reason, the Highborns are right next to the sewers. Huh. Okay, so I've been pretty thorough in most places. What am I missing? Not necessarily. Laptop low just means I have to plug laptop in. I've streamed with it plugged in before. One moment. There we go. Yeah, laptop low literally just means I have to plug it in. Let's go back to the Engineers Guild. There's one more path into the Highborn Streets that I'm missing somehow. And it's aggravating me. I'm wondering if it's through here, but I don't think it could be. I still have roughly half an hour left on my scheduled stream time. Actually, hold on. Okay, so I actually can't get up there to this path. This one I might be able to because it goes the same, or possibly same way, or no, it goes opposite way. And because it goes the opposite way, or not. But again, I'm trying to find everything that's possible on my own. And it's entirely possible that I'm just missing some stuff. But because I'm trying to find everything that's possible on my own, it's gonna take me a little longer to recase areas. Normally, if I feel the need, I will allow myself something in the way of, oh dear. Looking up. Nope, that went poorly. But not this time. And because I'm not allowing it this time, I'm going to wind up running in a lot of circles trying to figure out what it is I missed. And I'm fairly certain what I missed is in Latumnia, unless it has something to do with Crabbert. If I can't figure it out within the next 10 minutes, though, I'll just push for endgame. Because I genuinely don't think that, it's worth not... I don't think it's worth doing another stream day for what might be a half hour of just one, or a half hour of the initial game, and then what do we do next? I genuinely don't think that's worth it. Still don't have Night Rain. I may have shot myself in the foot with this one. Not gonna lie. Well, Elden Ring I'm actually going to be going back to next week. I finished the grinding that I had put myself to, so next Monday I'm going to be starting Elden Ring. Or, well, going back to Elden Ring. We'll see if 70 faith is enough to deal with the fucking godskins. Okay, little stuck here. Did I miss something? I don't think I missed something at the court. Let's go back to the elevator. Because there is one loop around that I'm missing here. Literally just one. At least that I know of. And this one elevator is causing me so many problems. Because I know there's stuff in that tower. But I genuinely have no idea how I'd even begin to get to it. Oh, wait. This is new. No, this is nothing important, though. Unless this happens to be a quest item. There we go, and then... Can you cool it already? Let me just leave. The mines was a lot shorter than I remembered it being. And I think it's because I ran through the first time. Didn't really fight much. Nope. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Leave me alone. And that is not gonna cut it. So the problem here that I've run into. And actually, let's go back from the docks and see if that's it. Is that there is a section called Highborn Streets. Highborn Streets has one knot, but the knot has a path leading to it. And this is the important part, an elevator shaft. But I can't open the elevator shaft from that side, or from the Highborn Streets side, which means that that's a loop around from somewhere, and I have no idea where. And I'm fairly certain... Or, I'm also fairly certain that I missed someone's... Or that I missed a quest. Sort of, as far as main quest goes. There are some quests, or there are some areas in this game where priestly offering, what? Where you essentially just have to deliver something to someone, and it's usually the gods. And I could have sworn that there was something to give to Veltha. But I have no idea where to even find that. You know not the weight of the aid you've left in this wounded world. You've lent this wounded world. Okay. Yeah, that's the guy that gave me a thing to go give to Maya. Oh, hang on, hang on. There's something over here that I did not acquire. And it's just a Myelicha. Pretty sure this was just a chest. A priestly offering is interesting because I don't remember that. Let's actually look at that. Is that under here? It is, okay. Continuity seed. The continuity seed might actually just be it. But if I go back to where I was, or go back to the base area. Or, well, actually no, because there is a couple things. Like, I've no idea what to do with Crabbert in the Necropolis. Urbe actually has an area that I have no idea how to reach, and there's that loop around I have no idea how to reach in upper, or in the Highborn Streets, in Latumnia. There's, up there. There's a section up there, and I can see stuff, but I can't reach it. Or at least I haven't figured out how to reach it. Over there, I've seen and I can see an enemy or possibly an ally, something or other, but I don't know how to get there. So my options at this point are to keep wandering aimlessly, break the rules of the run, oh my, or actually hang on a second, this one I might have an idea. Keep looking aimlessly, break the rules of the run, or just rush endgame and look it up after the fact. If there ends up being a secret boss, however, that's only accessed through one specific ending, I may end up having to go back and play another thing of Enotria on my off time just to get that. And while I'm not against that, I feel like you guys would want to see that. Normally I have no problems with breaking rules and stuff in games, but in this one case, these are rules that I myself put into effect. They're self-imposed, and I don't like breaking self-imposed rules. I believe you may remember the feet only run, Darksiders 3, where instead of I'm refunding that. I have no interest in GTA. Like, I know you said that I don't need to refund you, but I have such little interest in GTA that I'm not even going to entertain the notion. Let's see here. Lies of P is already on the list. Like, not even as... And I realize that I don't have to refund, but, like, I'm not gonna scam you. Even if it is just 5 points. Essentially, okay, which orbs do you mean? Because I have like 3 different orbs. This game has a lot of orbs. The red ones that have infinite range. Oh, okay, so you mean my weapon then. That is literally just this thing's normal attack. Alright, so I'm not allowed to use that weapon. Okay. Five minutes on the timer. It's not infinite range, it's infinite cast. Okay, Okay, yeah, I have no idea. But it's fast travel. Let's actually prevent his headquarters. Let's see here. Let us see. Because there might actually be... That's just graphical. I can't actually get over there, I don't think. That is interesting. That is a very crab-shaped arena. I think I might have already gone through that, though. Hold up. Yeah, it doesn't cost... Oh dear. So the way spell casting in this game works is you keep attacking enemies, and these that I've just made large will slowly charge up as you do your normal attacks. The difference with that is that those orbs are that weapon's normal attack. Might not sound all that crazy until you take into account the fact that because that's a normal attack, it doesn't follow the same rules as mask lines. It's not a spell, it's just part of the moveset, and it doesn't have a resource. Yeah, I don't know if I can... even get over there. But, the orbs show up for that weapon. On only certain attacks. It's not always. Okay, I don't think I actually can get over there. Seriously though, that is a giant crab-shaped rock. So yeah, that's how the orb works, or the orb for the weapon works. Certain attacks with that, it just automatically does an orb. This is what I am trying to get into, because you can see the elevator shaft, which means it's either down or up. And I've been checking down. Wait. Hold on a second. Because that's the court down there, I believe. Can I... Oh, I'm allowed to use the orbs again. Sorry, there was no... magic at all that time. Or there was no fighting at all, because I was still trying to figure something out with the routing. But if it's over there... I might be able to jump that. If I can jump that railing, I can explore an entire area I didn't see before. This will be my last attempt at doing anything until... Or, well, just my last attempt at doing anything, and then I'm gonna just rush endgame. Oh, it's not even a railing. It's just getting past this guy. Okay. Good to know. Good to know I missed something so incredibly obvious. Oh, hey, mic going off. Alright, apologies for that. What do I do after stream? No, I don't sleep. Unfortunately. I usually take a bit of time to myself, although quite frequently, well, I have to stay a little bit to stay, well, not have to, but I do stay a little bit whenever, or when I raid, even if I'm going to be running. say hello. And then let's not touch on sleep right now. But after I do that, I end up either I have to make lunch or I can chill for a bit while someone else makes lunch. And then after that, usually chores. Okay, I have my loop around. Now we go back down. Huh. Oh dear. And then after chores, I usually hang about, at least for a little while, with my sister. Though there are times, well, I either hang about with my sister, or I go and kind of vegetate. Alright, so with that, I can actually go back to Highborn Streets. And finish exploring this area. Oh, I read. I do read. Admittedly, it's mostly fanfiction at this point, or lore on video games, or in some cases, when I'm actually trying to expand my craft, I'll read books other people have written on witchcraft. But I sort of consider that vegetation, or part of vegetating. If that makes any sense whatsoever. And the reason for that is because I'm usually listening to something in the background. So, yeah. I do read, but that sort of goes hand in hand with the vegetation thing. Because it's usually when I'm vegetating that I want to, or well, when I'm vegetating that I want to read. Alright, I need... to finish exploring these areas. Devastating geode, cool. Nope, nothing there. Okay, so that was essentially just an easier way to get back to the boss fight that I nuked from a distance. Okay, I still have no idea. I'm at a complete loss for what I could do otherwise, so Well, actually, we'll talk to you again, if possible. No? Alright, cool. And with that, I think I've actually cleared out everything I can in Latumnia. I have no idea how to get to that one section I saw in Falacia, or what to do about Crabbert. So I think Astrarium and Endgame is literally all I can do. Which means I may actually end up finishing the game today. And I might get the same ending I did last time.
What say you? A fine addition to our collection.
Ah, 'tis not your ghastly golden trinkets that hold the answers.
Such sage counsel. I ought to have turned them into your dancing marionettes.
If you held but a morsel of my
I
knowledge.
fund your experiments, not your prattle. And yet, both produce an insufferable cacophony to my ears.
'Tis only for those who lack insight into the workings of nature. Oh, but our guest is here.
My, what exquisite golden inlays.
What masterful craftsmanship.
Destined for my collection.
research. Such base greed clouds your paltry mind, Pantalone.
Ambition blinds you, Balanzoni. About it must be.
To the victor go the spoil.
Come, puppet.
Dance for us.
I have never been so wanted and so
This
creeped out
will be
at the same
fun.
time.
For once I agree.
Oh dear.
Mine!
Mine!
I have to wonder why these two stick together if they're constantly competing. This is the most toxic marriage of all time, I guess.
This will be fun.
For once I agree.
Damn you!
These two are actually kind of tough, I think.
Don't dare point it for me. I absolutely have to study.
Damn it.
Crack this egg and see what new knowledge lay within.
And what its value is.
Yeah, these two are tough because, while Balanzone is throwing magic at you from the sidelines, Pantalone is on top of you.
This will be fun.
For once I agree.
Damn
Damn you! Wonderful addition to my collection, you will find.
Balance what a floating fool!
Behold the power of my technology. I soar above your angry pantalones.
Move out of this place, damn you!
Oh my. Damn it.
Yes, my new ornament yields.
I called dibs, you wretch!
On the one hand, this is certainly a frightening situation for our poor puppet to be in. On the other hand, it's kind of hilarious. I feel like I can deal with
This will
Pulcinella
be
on his
fun.
own. The balance zone is
For
harder.
once I agree.
A lucky blow. Damn you!
Right side. Balzone is kind of an idiot and will be hitting Pantalone this entire time. There we go. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Why did I do this?
Don't you dare!
Where'd you go? Nope. Are you kidding me? Good riddance. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have a phase 2.
We are facing a significant problem, Balzone.
I can see for myself.
mind. This one has a very dangerous... Phase 2, possibly. There we go. And I think you're dead.
Do something! Silence! Please,
Oh my. There we go. Okay, okay.
It's all your fault, you damn fool! Maskless wretch! You believe yourself a Justicia, the harbinger of change? Change? He is but a puppet created for a purpose he doesn't even know. Change.
I mean, I just came here to facilitate a divorce. And it looks like the negotiations fell through.
My wealth! I can't...
Alright. With that.
Oh, what joy! What divine joy! Puppet precious, the grandest gift, delight in their demise. You grant me. The stage is set. The final task stands sole. Arlecchino we must seek. The stage is set. The final task stands sole. Arlecchino we must seek.
Alright, Theater of Masks. Yes, I did, in fact, emerge victorious. I forgot that they had a second phase. But let's go talk to every god in here.
Justice, order, and inevitability.
A return
And
to
it's
the
here,
natural
the
state.
final piece.
Finally, those arrogant fools. Oh, I have waited so long for this moment.
We
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. Metanate, finally wait. No.
peace. Now, friend, let's as dreadful. My services are yours, as is my trust.
Yeah, Mechanade just killed the other individual in his head. So I don't think there's anything else to be done. Which really concerns me because I'm fairly certain I missed something for Veltha.
Heaven. If only I... Boom! Must you dawdle so? We both have better things to do.
Leto is probably going to have something to say, because Leto's had something new to say every time I've come back. But Maya...
The dead so
Yeah, no.
may yet blossom.
Maya, I'm pretty sure I'm just outright done with. Leto.
Color like
Nope.
tree, rock, beast, man, puppet, technicalities of form.
Once I'm actually done, I'll look up.
Maskless one. So begins the end, my friend. Strale velata, a twisted reflection of Arlecchino's shattered mind. Make no mistake, however. I see all, know all. I tolerated your divine escapades with those cast-out relics, but carve this into the wood of your creation. Deity, you are not. Equal, you will never be. All that being said, whatever end we meet, it has been a delight to compose the song of change together. Heed each step. The greatest challenge stands before us.
All right. So I actually don't know. And that particular dialogue with Pulcinella, I believe I got before. And that dialogue is why I'm like, there has to be other endings. I just don't know what they were.
So begins the end, my friend. Strale velata, a twisted reflection of Arlecchino's shattered mind. I thank you. You are growing in might as well as mind. Your disobedience angered me, yet it seems the apprentice taught the master. I did not mistreat you out of malice. This plan, this dream, this salvation of a world stagnant, an eternity it spent playing out in the tortured halls of my mind. To see you, brother, mentors, friends, and lover alike turn against you. It is a pain that tore me asunder. Time was the sole ally I had. Time to think, time to scheme, time to fester. It was the only thing I had. It focused me, distilled me. I tore and tore till naught but strength remained. I shed weakness like a cloak, yet it was that I shed that made me human. And the mad know of their madness. The answer scares me more than any foe. Delusion danced in the shadows of my mind, till you lit the flame of hope within. Like a childhood melody, heard distant by a worn-down adult. You echo my past. Heed each step. The greatest challenge
Okay, that's new.
stands before us.
I did not get that conversation last time. I don't remember what conversation I got at that point, but I do know that it wasn't that. And I have to wonder if this lover Pulcinella talked about was in fact Arlecchino. I can't say for certain whether Pulcinella was telling the truth with all of that about his regrets and thanking us. But either way, that was a very interesting conversation. Now, I don't remember how strong Arlecchino is. Admittedly, I don't remember the Arlecchino fight at all. Hopefully, I get a new ending soon. Arlecchino, last time around, was the final boss. We'll see if that holds true.
Ah, the swirling maelstrom of creation. Magnificent. Is it not? Now, time for your final act. A private performance, just for you. That fear I sense.
Not really.
What cruel craftsmanship. I grow weary of this.
Okay, Arlecchino phase 2.
You twisted monkey.
Do that.
A lucky blow.
Not particularly. I just happen to know a thing or two.
A grace I afford.
I don't think so.
Enough games.
Arlecchino phase 3. Nah, we're not doing that. Yeah, Arlecchino... You always have to expect some level of strength from a final boss, but still. What's too gracious? Oh my.
Purity of my vision. Restore.
I should have backed off a little more. Whoops. What's too gracious for him? Yeah, Arlecchino's not exactly an easy fight. I remembered that much. But I'm pretty sure he's the last fight, so there really isn't a point in ending stream right now.
A private performance just for you. Is that fear I sense? What crew? I grow weary of this. Dance for me! A lucky blow. You twisted blocker. I sense your maker. How unfortunate.
Pretty sure my maker is Pulcinella, so that would not be me that's unfortunate for.
Pitiful heartaches. A grace I afforded you. Now games.
Damn it.
Imitation. I pity you.
Okay. Let's actually... What do I have? There we go, we'll do that. And where is ammonia stuff? There we go. Okay, that's not gonna work.
A private performance, just for you. What cruel craft!
I don't have much in the way of ardor defense because Arlecchino is the only
Is that fear
boss
I
in the game
sense?
that actually uses ardor.
I grow weary of this. A grace I afford you. I sense your maker. How unfortunately.
Come on. I'm just keeping that on hand for the sick that it feels.
You twisted look. Pitiful puppet.
Arlecchino's a long fight because he has the multiple health bars.
Enough games.
Okay, how am I supposed to... I may have to just kind of face tank that, which means swapping out a few things because I don't have the health. Alright, because currently I have the aspect of Maya. Actually. Or, no, because I don't want to take double damage. Yes, face tank. Because I cannot reliably dodge Arlecchino's barrage in the third phase. I managed to kind of...
A private performance, just... Is that fear I sense? What cruel craftsmanship. I grow weary of this. I said so, Nick. How unfortunate.
Nice try. Yeah, Arlecchino has 3 phases. Possibly 4, but I've only gotten to 3 this time,
Great
so.
sire. You hit him on the pocket.
Actually, I wonder if I'm supposed to parry the Ardor. Phase 3.
A lucky blow.
It's possible that I'm supposed to parry that instead.
Now, games. Oh, Poppy. Poppy.
Nope.
Of my vision.
No parrying allowed for that. I don't know how to deal with it. I actually might be able to dodge that by locking off and literally just sprinting. But again, there's no point in... I kind of have to beat Arlecchino today.
What cruel craft. A private performance, just...
I say I have to beat Arlecchino dip, that's not entirely true. I'd rather beat Arlecchino today so I don't end up splitting my stream tomorrow, but we'll see.
I grow weary of this. You twisted mucker.
Can I back off, please? Thank you.
Dance for me! A lucky blow.
Funny thing is, I'm doing better with this weapon despite the fact that it literally does reduce resistance because he's resistant to it, I believe.
A great sigh of fortitude.
And then I just swap to this. Because I know that he's going to end up in phase 3.
Now games.
Nice try, Arlecchino.
Oh, Poppy. Poppy.
Okay, that was, in fact, a better way of doing it.
The stage is set.
I don't know what you're doing, and I'm going to run away because I really don't want to find out. Damn it, I was caught in the corner.
I pity.
Yeah, Arlecchino's tough. Arlecchino is definitely tough. Shit. I don't want to split up my stream, but I might have to split up my stream.
A private performance, just.
This will be the last attempt on Arlecchino for today. As much as I said, I really...
That fear I sense.
get hit with that point blank.
What cruel craftsmanship. I grow weary of this.
Yet he regains so much health so quickly.
It's your maker. How unfortunate. Pitiful target. Dance for me! Enough games.
Phase 3. Stop teleporting behind me!
Oh, Papa. Papa. The stage is set.
Nice try. Okay. There we go. Okay.
No,
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
it is impossible. Such imitation crude. Pulcinella, you always were destined for my shadow. This is not your victory, fool.
A performance for the ages, my dear friend. A standing ovation for the overture to the new world. Now, let us conclude this messy affair. Reach out. My power crippled by a script I did not write. I had no choice, you see. Naught but twisted mirror held to his corrupted visage could end this tragic tale. And so I toiled and tried, time and time again. The sole thing I had aplenty. Maker, made, and mold stand here. A vessel to begin anew, a salve for this wounded world. Now, reach out. Fulfill your purpose, dear friend.
Alright, so leaving is not a possibility. What can I do? Continuity seed.
Go on. Do a favor now. Our plan is almost complete.
Okay, so I just hit Arlecchino there. Did I just mess
arrogant
stuff
fool!
up?
Freedom of will does not beget wisdom! I was to help him be born anew, not supplant him with your faceless approximation. Does the puppet believe itself to be a man? Has rot grown roots within your wooden mind? I will carve your final chapter onto your body, you mockery of mankind!
Okay, so that really angered him. What just
Know your place!
Okay.
Gave me no choice.
Okay, so that is in fact a new boss, so I have no idea how to fight that. And as a result, I'm going to call it here. And we'll figure that out tomorrow. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, you can check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day, and I group my runs by playlist, so they're easier to find. If you're interested in seeing my announcements, I post them to my stories here on Twitch, to YouTube, and currently also to Instagram. If you would like to see my clips in an easier fashion, I post them to YouTube, currently to TikTok, and currently also to Instagram. The links to all of that are in the chat now. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. So, yeah, I have no idea how long Pulcinella is going to take me. He is very, very different. I did not fight him last time. I did not fight Pulcinella last time, so this is a completely new boss for me, which is why I'm actually fine with potentially ending early or having to do 2 games tomorrow, because this is entirely new content. And I also have no idea how long he's going to take me. He could legitimately take me 3 hours. I have no idea. We shall, in fact, see. But yeah, tomorrow, Pulcinella. Whatever comes after that, Pulcinella. Then Wednesday should be back to Darksiders Genesis with Magnifico. And then Thursday and Friday... Well, Thursday I'm going to be finishing 9 Souls. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Friday, no stream from me because I have no idea what's... I'm not planning on streaming from this channel Friday because I have no idea what's going on with Cosmic Bonfire. We're still working that out. If you want to see whatever we're doing with Cosmic Bonfire, go in there. Again, D&D has been shelved, so that message is in fact wrong. But, oh well. And next week, next Monday, I will be returning to Elden Ring Catch Flame only. One moment. Speaking of Magnifico, he's playing Skyrim, so stay tuned if you're interested in that. That said, happy time zones, everyone, and I hope you all have an excellent day.